Alrighty. Hey, hello everybody. Oh, welcome. Ah, as always, JR here, back with our continuing globe-trotting adventures with archaeologist, adventurer extraordinaire Miss Laura Croft here as we continue through Tomb Raider Angel of Darkness. Well, the Angel of Darkness. I always forget to say the in the title. Because most people always call it just Angel of Darkness, so it's kind of one of those things where you kind of always assume that there isn't a the in the name. Kind of like the same thing with Last Revelation. Like, technically, it was called The Last Revelation, but yet again, most people just call it Last Revelation. Same thing with this. Uh, so, in our last part, we began Angel of Darkness, and Laura is back from the dead with no explanation within the game on how she survived getting falling and getting buried in a collapsing ruins in Egypt. So, for all extensive purposes, for a lot of people, when the game originally came out, Laura just shows up in Von Croy's apartment and they argue, and it's like she makes reference to the ending of Last Revelation, and it's like, okay, so we're not even gonna address how Laura's alive. But we did address it because we did see the deleted scene that was supposed to play at the beginning of Angel of Darkness, in the beginning of our of the last video before we started the game proper. Because for some reason in the remaster they didn't include that deleted cutscene that explained Lara being alive, even though it was fully voice recorded and finished, but for whatever reason was cut from the final release, which, yet again, wouldn't have been so much of a problem if the cutscene wasn't readily available to see online, which is exactly what we did. so we got the proper context to what originally they were going to do before the rushed development forced the game out the door before it was 100% finished. And with all the a bunch of the cut content and stuff added back in, which does help flesh out the story a lot more and make the story more coherent as opposed to nonsensical like it kind of was in its original release. And there is going to be even more like cut content that we are going to experience pretty much right out the gate as soon as we go back into the game from where we left off. But Laura's back. She goes to talk to Von Croy because he's being stalked by a employer of his named Eckhart, who is looking for these occulty dark arts paintings, the Obscura paintings, obviously for very nefarious purposes, which Von Croy originally was hired to find all the paintings, but after he found a couple of them, he finally found out what his intentions, his dark intentions were. So he kind of pretty much asks Laura for help. Laura being reluctant because of the events of Last Revelation and stuff. And with a little back and forth between Von Croy and Laura kind of starts to be like, okay, I'm gonna help you. But before that could happen, the lights go out. There's kind of like a little scuffle. You kind of don't know what happened. But Von Croy pulls out a gun. Looks like he's going to shoot Laura. Gunshots go off. And then next thing you know, Von Croy is dead. And Laura's kind of holding his body. So the assumption is that she killed him, which leads to the police coming in, the police assuming that she killed him, and then we're kind of on the run for a little bit. And then we spend a little time trying to figure out to get some information, so we're kind of a fugitive for a little bit. We get some information with Bouchard, this kind of black market dude, pretty sketchy guy. So we find him, we get some of the necessary information we need, get some gear and stuff that we need, obviously, because we didn't really have like weapons and stuff like that. We look into Eckhart, we figure out some of the stuff that's going on with him, look into some associates of Von Croy that were like helping him out, try to figure out like the paintings and stuff. We figured that, started getting on the right track of that. Eckhart obviously catching wind of the information that we're looking into, kind of lays siege on the museum that some of Von Croy's associates were from, that they were also looking into like the paintings and stuff. So they lay siege on there. We have to shoot our way out. So we shoot up a bunch of things, a bunch of people, get out of the way there. Eckhart has like other people, like they kind of have like their own like evil like Knights of the Round Table type of thing going on. We didn't really get their like all their names. We just see them. We also meet this mysterious dude who has like this flying bladed disc thing, who also seems to be interested in the Obscura paintings. So there's some connection there. Laura encounters him a couple of times, even at the museum. He ends up in a very suggestive scene where he has Laura up at gunpoint and then kind of takes her pistol, like disarms her, takes her pistols out, like very slowly and subjectively. Which, all right. so, um, so ends up doing that. Laura ends up chasing after him. Um, and they both end up getting out of the museum with one of Eckhart's like big bodyguard guys who's in charge of like the like mercenary soldiers, whatever they're supposed to be, that's laying siege to the museum. They did get all that. We escape all that. The guy ends. We end up thinking we lost the guy, but we catch up to him and he's knocked out on the ground. So it's like, what the hell? And then Laura gets knocked out herself by one of the soldiers who kind of shapeshifts into one of the NPC guys that we saw when we were like exploring around trying to find information about Bouchard. And then speaking of Bouchard, once Laura regains consciousness, she runs into Bouchard, offers to, you know, give her a ride, take her, you know, like, hey, you gotta go somewhere, I don't know, somewhere safe, lay low or something. But Laura needs to go back to Von Croy's apartment because she's like, I need to see if I missed anything, which is most likely because you were immediately on the run, so it's not like you had time to investigate his apartment for clues anyway. So so Bouchard ends up taking us to leaving us at Von Croy's apartment. So we go up to the apartment, and Bouchard ends up calling assumably like Eckhart's associates to let them know where Laura is. So Bouchard obviously selling out Laura for safety, paycheck, all of the above, whatever. Like, hey, he's a shady black market dealer guy. Of course, it was most likely he was gonna like double cross us for himself anyway. So, and that's pretty much where we left off. So we're immediately gonna be starting right in Von Croy's apartment. Which also brings us up to speed with the current events of the game. Because the events of the game opened up with one of the introductory cutscenes was Lara coming into Von Croy's apartment, obviously after he's already dead, and looking around. And then the scene kind of flashed back to like 2 days earlier. So all of the events that happened, from Von Croy being killed, to Laura being on the run, the museum, and then finally going back to Von Croy's apartments, all took place within that 2 days span. So now we're up to current events. So now there's going to be no more trying to catch up to current events. Now we're in the here and the now, and we're good. So let's see. Here we go. So let's jump in and let's see how far we'll. How far we'll get in the story. Also, the strange guy, Eckhart's people, seems to have kidnapped him, so because he was nowhere to be found when Lara regained consciousness, so there's that. Ah. Alright. There we go, Von Croy's apartment. so we're immediately back in. Because this is right after the cutscenes and everything, so...
Those symbols again, but not ones in the notebook.
Oh wow, that's really faded out in the original version. It's a lot clearer. Okay, that's Von Croy's cane. Von Croy's gun. Isn't it suspicious that like this isn't like taped off for like murder or something? Like it's been 2 days. Oh, I guess that's probably why.
I have a really bad feeling about this.
Because I guess they lasered the door to try to make sure nobody comes in.
The Lux Veritatis. Aha. Facts about the Lux Veritatis. They were a 12th century offshoot of the Knights Templar, dedicated to suppressing evil, particularly works of sorcery and alchemy. Responsible for destroying Eckhart, the Black Alchemist, in 1445. Or so it says here. The Sanglyph. There's information here on the Sanglyph. It says the Black Alchemist Peter van Eckhart created an artifact of alchemic power, the Sanglyph. It was made in 5 metallic parts and hidden. Perhaps those were the metal symbols in the Obscura paintings.
Interesting.
The Lux Veritatis.
Okay,
The Lux Veritatis.
This is the same thing.
Aha. Facts about the Lux Veritatis.
Okay.
They were a 12th century offshoot of the Knights Templar, dedicated to suppressing evil, particularly works of sorcery and alchemy. Responsible for destroying
There's a lot of ammo
the
just
Black
lying
Alchemist
around.
in 1445. Or so it says here.
Ooh, health. I do like that the thing is color coordinated. Like it glows green in the distance, so you know that it's like a health item. And then if it's red, then it's like ammo. Do I open this? Nope. Oh. That ammo. Long Croix. Okay. Jeez. Boy, they're really packing ammo like all over the place for you.
The Cabal. Let's see what we have on the Cabal. A powerful alliance of 5 alchemists and sorcerers in the 13 and 1400s. Eckhart is said to have betrayed and murdered almost all of them to control their secrets. Now that is interesting. It says the Cabal and the Lux Veritatis battled constantly, even after the disappearance of the Black Alchemist Eckhart in 1445. The Cabal. Let's see what we have on the Cabal. A powerful alliance of 5 alchemists and sorcerers in the 13 and 1400s. Eckhart is said to have betrayed and murdered almost all of them to control their secrets. Now that is interesting.
The door down here
It says the Cabal and the Lux Veritatis battled constantly, even after the disappearance
They
of the
have an
black
icon.
alchemist Eckhart in 1445. My legs feel stronger.
Interesting. Got pictures of two cats? I'm pretty sure those... Wow, the cat pictures are different. Huh. I'm pretty sure the, those are probably developer pets. Alright, so we go back here. Where's the cane? There we go. For obscure engravings inside the jackal head. Nice. Look carefully. Oh, somebody's here.
Newsflash. The monstrum has struck again. This time the victim was Professor Margot Carvier of the Department of Medieval and Renaissance Studies at the Louvre. Her body was discovered yesterday, and police want to interview a woman seen leaving the premises around the time of the murder. She is described as Caucasian, brunette, about 1.8 meters and slim build. When last seen, she was wearing jeans, dark jacket, and a ponytail. This follows the similar murder of Professor Werner von Croy, a world-renowned archaeologist, murdered 2 days ago in his apartment.
So there's another murder that we're... There, I was like... Hey, where you going? Oh, shit. I did not know that was there. Okay, that sucks. Alright, so... Getting... So, the cane is what triggers him to show up. Alright. So, I know where everything is.
Those symbols
So
again,
let's
but not ones in the
just
notebook.
grab everything we can before we look into the cane, now that we know where everything is.
The Lux Veritatis. Up the Sanglyph. There's information here on the Sanglyph. It says the black alchemist Peter van Eckhart created an artifact of alchemic power, the Sanglyph. It was made in 5 metallic parts and hidden. Perhaps those were the metal symbols in the obscura paintings. My legs feel stronger.
Newsflash. The monstrum has struck again. This time the victim was Professor Margot Carvier of the Department of Medieval and Renaissance Studies at the Louvre. Her body was discovered yesterday, and police want to interview a woman seen leaving the premises around the time of the murder. She is described as Caucasian, brunette, about 1.8 meters and slim build. When last seen, she was wearing jeans, dark jacket, and a ponytail. This follows the similar murder of Professor Werner von Croy, a world-renowned archaeologist murdered 2 days ago in his apartment.
Weapons. I'm gonna make sure we got Von Croy's
The Cabal.
pistol on us.
Let's see what we have on the
His
Cabal.
very old
A
pistol
powerful
on us.
alliance of 5 alchemists and sorcerers in the
This is
13
one of
and
those,
1400s.
like, pullback
Eckhart is said
points.
to have betrayed and murdered almost all of them to control their secrets. Now that is interesting. It says the Cabal and the Lux Veritatis battled constantly, even after the disappearance of the black alchemist Eckhart in 1445.
Right, so we got everything, right? Okay. So I'm assuming, since the front door was open, that he's gonna come through the front door. So we'll probably be right here. And then we'll save. And then we'll go to items. And then now we'll get Von Croy's cane. Alright, come on. Okay, so that just makes him leave. Cause I'm shooting him, but he's not taking any damage. So it's like a scripted sequence. Alright, so we'll save. So we can't go that way. Assuming he went this way. Oh shit. Okay, so we clearly can't go that way. Save. Wait, what's that? Yep. I was like, I saw a hand icon. Fuck? What the fuck bullshit are you doing? Yeah. It's a scripted sequence. Okay, so that was round 2. Not for nothing, the gun packs a pretty mean punch, actually. Give me the chocolate bar. Oh, this guy dropped weapons. Alright, you wanna play, boy? Go play. Oh, okay. I see what we gotta do. Okay. Okay, I'm assuming we're going down. No. Oh, there it is. Oh, bullshit. I knew it. Alright, we're gonna save here. Ah, bitch. Air card?
Is she taken care of yet?
Oh, Bouchard.
Hello. Is she dead yet? We have to get back to Prague.
No, Bouchard. She isn't. But your little friend is. I'll take care of you later.
I like how he's like sweating bullets now. He's like, fuck. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought everything was gonna blow.
It's time I visited Prague.
Okay. I guess she deactivated it. Because it said activated. It was kind of weird. Unless it changed at the last minute and I didn't notice.
Another cold, dark city. Great.
Well, the name of the game is Angel of Darkness, Lara. Okay, hold on. What weapons do I have? Oh, okay. I stole the weapon from this guy. Then I have this. Okay. Simple enough. Oh, hey.
What do you know about that building over there?
What?
The one you're watching, with police tape all around it.
The Vasily place? It's a murder scene. I'm a reporter.
So what happened in there?
Another monstrum killing. You're not from around here.
No, I need information, which I'd be willing to pay for.
It'll cost you.
I gathered Vasily was some kind of art dealer.
More than that, he was involved with the Mafia.
Mafia? What makes you think so?
Lady, I know so. I've been investigating Vasily's activities for some time.
Tell me why he was murdered then.
Vasily found something they wanted and got smudged because he tried to hang on to it. They set the monstrum on him.
You say he found something. Do you know what it was? A painting, perhaps?
I don't know about that, but he was definitely silenced. The Mafia tidied away all the evidence, took it to the Strahov.
Now you're going to tell me what the Strahov is, aren't you?
No, your credit just ran out.
Keep talking till the money runs out.
It's not that. This is dangerous stuff, I'm telling you. I shouldn't be shooting off my mouth.
You're a big boy. You can handle it. Tell me your name.
Wadik. My name's Wadik.
Okay, Luddick. What else?
The Strahov is the Mafia center of operations in Prague. There's been a lot of activity there recently.
You're well informed.
I'm a professional. It's my business. I've got dossiers on all the main players. It'll cost you.
Okay, I'm in. You call these dossiers? Yuck! Do you know who that is?
No, he arrived yesterday.
That's Bouchard. He's a Parisian gang boss. I ran into him over a personal matter.
Really? Is he Paris Mafia then?
No idea. Who's that?
That's Eckhart. He's the Mafia top guy from what I can find out, but I know less about him than the others. They're all gathered in the Strahov at the moment.
All of them?
All 6 major players. Eckhart and the other 5.
Luddick, I have to get in there. Today. How would you manage it?
It's not easy. The place is heavily guarded. Security gates, cameras, ident scanners.
But
I could get an access code. I have contacts. It'll take me half an hour.
okay. While you're on your errand, I'm going to start with Vasily's.
Be careful in there. And don't keep me waiting. It's not healthy to hang about on the streets, especially in weather like this.
Stay warm.
Cool. Okay, so...
What do you know about that building over there?
What?
Okay, so I literally just wait around. Does dude just drop a hammer? Okay, I'm assuming I'm gonna need the hammer for something. Either as a side thing or an actual thing we're gonna need to progress. Oh, shit. Anything back here? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I can run now. Ow, motherfucker. Oh, that was the hammer. Okay, cool. Sorry, doggy. thought this one just led to a health pack. Right? Yeah. I'm fine with the health pack. I'll take it. Alright, let's go back to the, Wait, can we open this one? No. Okay. Okay, so we can't go through the door. Oh, I was like, what happened? Apparently that was a load screen. Oh, okay, I thought I heard something crawling. Alright, what's in here? Okay, apparently nothing to interact with. There's a symbol on the wall.
It won't open.
Okay. How long can she run for? Okay, there's literally just a dead end. Alright. Making sure there was nothing over here before I went upstairs. Yeah, it seems like she could just run indefinitely. Because I don't see a stamina bar for when she's running. So I guess if you have a straight enough path, you could just run right past everything. Hey, Bouchard. We gotta talk, Bouchard.
I want some answers, Bouchard. Why did you want me dead in Paris?
You were just a side issue. A loose end that needed tidying up.
Who ordered it?
A madman called Eckhart. He was putting pressure on all my operations. Threatened my family. Killing my men. You saw one of them at the church.
So, you sold out.
I did what I had to do. Especially when I realized Eckhart was the monstrum.
What? You were prepared to deal with the monstrum?
I had to take delivery of a painting that was in the Louvre and bring it to the Strauss here in Prague.
My painting? That wasn't easy to get out of the Louvre, Bouchard.
Seem everyone's a loser.
So why Prague?
Eckhart is protected by a group based in Prague called the Cabal. They're almost as dangerous as Eckhart, and at least as insane.
The Cabal, not the Mafia.
No, they're far more sinister than the Mafia. No one even knows how old they really are, but have seen records suggesting they were active during the Second World War.
Interesting.
Anyone too inquisitive about Cabal business simply disappears.
Like my friend Von Croy. What was his involvement in all this?
He was hired to look at one of the 5 obscure paintings that was in the Louvre. But he found out too much. He contacted Vasily here in Prague, and they exchanged information.
Well, we're not gonna tell him that.
So, they were working together.
Trading information, nothing more. Vasily worked alone. He also kept the 5th engraving bag.
Why are the engravings important?
You do know that.
Each engraving contains an encoded map of a particular painting's location.
So one of those engravings told Von Croy where the Louvre painting was.
Yes, but your friend got careless. The faxes were intercepted by the Cabal, and then Eckhart didn't need Von Croy. He was another Luzerne to be tied up, like Vasily.
Killed like Vasily, you mean? Why does Eckhart do that to the bodies, Bouchard? And what does he want the paintings for?
I don't know the details, but it's something to do with reviving the cubiculum Nephili.
The Cubiculum Nephili, the Sleeper, last of the extinct Nephilim race.
You've heard of the Sleeper. Eckhart is insane. He thinks he can use the Sleeper to breed the extinct Nephilim back into existence.
There's no faulting his ambition, is there? So this 5th engraving that Vasily kept back is the key to the last Obscura painting. I'm going to take a look around.
It'll be well hidden. Vasily was very cautious.
Not cautious enough.
The map in the last engraving shows a location called the Vault of Trophies. The vault was one of the last Lux Veritatis secret strongholds, and Eckhart's been desperate to get into it.
How do you know all this stuff? I'm assuming you, like, bribed information or something to get all this?
How do you know all this stuff, Bouchard?
Information is survival. I survive.
So do you know where the vault is located?
Only that it's beneath the Strahov somewhere.
And the painting is definitely there?
Eckhart thinks so. It's one of the reasons the Cabal built their stronghold there.
I'm going to take a look around.
Are you going to leave me like this?
Yes, take a break. You've been running around a lot. I'll be back with the 5th engraving.
That's funny. Like, take a seat. You just sit right there. I'm pretty sure, Eckhart's most likely gonna have Bouchard killed. Because he knows too much. Yeah, the paintings are the same, it's just less fuzzy. Okay, that doesn't open. there, so upstairs it is. Anything on the shelves? Okay, obviously we pushed that to climb up there, but nothing here. Okay, cool. So,
My strength is increasing.
can we climb? Okay, thank you. Ah. Try this way. Oh, that was easy enough. Oh. Shine on something specific? Interesting. Okay, that's how it is. Right. Whoa, that is not what I wanted. Alright, so we pretty much jump over there to get down. Yoink. Yoink. Alright, give me the health pack. Thank you. Alright, now let's go see this clock. It was looking at 13. So how would that go? Okay, so we got, okay, the names of the different members of the Cabal. Cool. So search the premises. Okay.
The Periapt shards. Here's something about the Periapt shards. They were said to be 3 weapons of light. 3 crystalline shards shaped like spearheads. No one knows how they worked.
Okay, so that doesn't open.
Tres Periapti conjuncti cum justitiae igne mala cingunt.
That is what was painting that was in the notebook. One of things in Von Croy's book. One of the few images that was in it. No, those are the paintings. Was it in the notes? Yeah, there it is. Okay, it just didn't load in when I was going through it. I was going through it too fast. Alright. Wait, Laura wrote that down? Yeah, she wrote that down. What's this?
The sleeper, Cubiculum Nephili. It says here, the sleeper, or Cubiculum Nephili, a stone cask, reputed to contain the last remains of the extinct Nephilim race, buried somewhere in Turkey.
Okay, so this isn't important, because there's no prompt next to it. What's this? I'm assuming that has the code on it. Yep. 31597. Alright, let me save just in case this triggers like a fight or something. Can you grab it? Alright. No way to go but back upstairs. Out the front door, or do we check on Bouchard? Oh, well, we can't go through that door. It says nothing. Alright, so let's go see Bouchard. Oh, well, he got out. Kind of figured that would happen.
What the? Where's he gone?
I don't know. His fat ass went somewhere. Oh. Oh, well, he's dead.
What the hell's going on around here? Let's see if he's got keys to this place.
I see the keys. It's just not giving me the prompt to grab it. Oh, wow. I had to wait until the words disappeared. There we go. Thank you. Oh, there was nothing in the closet? Okay, I guess not. Is that keys to for exit from? Oh, okay. Let's see. Can we? Nope, we can't go back that way. Okay, so it's not keys for that, which you would think it might be. I guess, here?
I wonder if that key will fit here.
Well, there you go. It does. Get entry code from... Oh, okay. I'm assuming a half an hour passed, because the reporter said that it'll take him a half an hour to, get the code. Oh, there he is. Thank you for meeting me. I thought I would have to walk all the way over to your car.
Did you get me the Strahov code?
I told you, I am a professional, but I want the exclusive story. Events in Paris and whatever happens here.
Done.
This passcode will get you into the warehouse area. It's only a low-level pass, but at least you'll be inside the complex.
I can take it from there. Have you tried this code yourself?
Me? No, the place gives me the creeps. Workers have gone missing and all kinds of spooky stuff.
What goes on in there?
God knows. I'd give my innards to find out. But it's way too gothic for me. If you uncover anything, give me first shot at it, huh?
Sure thing.
I also got this. It could come in handy. The Strahov is one weird place.
A handy machine pistol. Gas punch reloader.
No invasion force should be without one.
How much?
800 euros.
Give me a break. How would I be carrying that kind of money?
Seller's market, I'm afraid.
I ought to just take it, you runt. Choke on it. Let's talk in the car.
The Strahov isn't far.
So you clearly need to have a bunch of money just lying around. Considering you don't really get money in past the first part of the game is kind of... Like, you need some severe foresight on, like, okay, you need this much money for this later, you need this much money for this later. It's like, okay. And it's not like you get a lot of money either. So you kind of have to pick and choose what you spend your money on. Okay, can't open that. Oh, health pack, thank you. Any secret stuff back here? Okay, now I should be able to jump up there. Can I jump on that vent? look like it. Nope, I can't. I just didn't get that far. Really? Oh my god. Can we, like...
I don't want to draw too much attention to myself.
Do I have, Fuck, I don't even have a gun that has a silencer on it. Whoa. Dang. So I need a key card. Yep, that requires a key card. Excuse me. Alright, what's up here? think she can. I believe she can stealth and knock out people. No, this one doesn't have a lay down. This one does. Go down, Laura.
Противник
Oh,
спонсорован.
Are you even taking damage? I was not expecting him to walk in here. If that was the case, I would have waited. Okay, here it comes. See if I can knock you out. There we go. Dang, I can't even steal your gun? No. What the fuck is happening with that guy? Oh, that guy's gonna see me. Well, that guy didn't see me. Okay, what was meant to happen was he was supposed to come over here, and I was supposed to go through the pipe and get him, but somehow he got caught in the pipe and just kept walking into it. should be able to sneak behind this guy and just kill him. Because this guy doesn't even move. He just stands there. Come here. Oh yeah, and you have the key card that I need. Thank you. Alright, time to head back upstairs. Can you get on the box, please? Hello? Oh my goodness. No. God dang it, Laura. You're supposed to be able to get on top of that box and was... like, I don't know why they got rid of... Because you push Laura... to move into the box, and then she gets up on the box. Instead of pushing the climb button, and then she just gets up on the box. So it leads to situations where she just doesn't, like, get on top of boxes and stuff that she's supposed to, because the game just doesn't register going up on the box for some reason. I don't know why.
Excellence!
Who the hell is shooting? That was weird.
Excellence nám unikl!
Oh, that guy. I was like, who the fuck was shooting me? Oh, that was funny. That was funny. Okay, so now I can make my way to the thing.
Protivník spozorován.
It's amazing that that guy did not hear the gunfire. we can actually go down. Okay, he's coming this way. Well, he's gonna come like halfway and then he's gonna go back. So when you do that, I'm gonna come up from behind you and choke you out, please. There you go. If the switch of camera perspective doesn't fuck me first. Come on. There you go. Excuse me, buddy. Yeah, she pretty much just runs indefinitely. That's, interesting. I wonder if there's gonna be a scene or something that's gonna utilize her running like that. Ugh. Something out the way on the bottom, aren't we? Oh, okay, getting rid of the gun turns. Now we can go downstairs. Good thing I decided not to go, because I saw we can go downstairs, but I didn't attempt to go downstairs. Good thing I didn't. We would have gotten like shot up. Down. Then the ladder is over here. That is not what was supposed to happen on that one. Thank you. I was like you were supposed to grab the ladder. Okay. Is there anything? Doesn't seem like we can get up there because the game doesn't let me grab it. Okay, nothing to get off of the turrets. Oh, now it lets me go up. Can I open these? No? No. think there'd be like a secret or something in one of these. Nope. And somehow I fall off. Okay, so no. And then no. Okay. And we can't get inside the truck. Okay. So there's nothing left but the door. Let's see what's on the other side of this door. Okay. Okay, that has lasers.
I can climb up on that. Those crates are from Turkey, Cappadocia.
Okay, it seems like I need a different card. Actually, before I do that, just in case. Do you feel stronger, Laura, or no? Okay, it doesn't seem like it.
I'm not strong enough.
Okay, not strong enough for that. Wait, what did the note say? Gain access to biodome, find this. Okay, we already did that part. So. Alright, so there's something to make Lara stronger. Let's see if this works. Okay, I kind of question what the hell happened there, but whatever. The barbed wire killed me, I guess. No. Okay, I can't get up that way. Okay, I didn't think I could shoot them through the gate. That that because I'm not strong enough. Let's see. Can you get on top of the box? Oh my god, I hate that you can't press the climb button to climb over the boxes that you can push. Like you have to move forward into them to climb up, and it's like, it's kind of a crapshoot on when she does it. Okay, what the fuck do we have to do here? Because there's a lot that we already did. Okay. So we were on the right track here. Keep pushing. Alright, yep, up, thank you. No, that's not the one. Dang it, Laura. Pull. Didn't say that. I said pull. Jesus Christ, how much do you pull? Oh my god, I'm trying to pull this without going too far, and it doesn't do anything unless I hold it. Like, you think it'd be like, hold, make her pull, let go, but she just doesn't complete the animation. That motherfucker. Yeah.
My strength is increasing.
There we go. That way we don't. Because that's a gate to open the door. Alright, so do we climb the gate or we move the boxes that we might? Yep. Okay, so we do that. Except we move this first. No, that's not what I wanted. Play the route into the bolt. Okay. Anything up here? And there's some controls here. What does this do? Okay. What the fuck you climbing that for?
That's not any script that I know.
Okay, she doesn't say anything. This isn't. Okay, so we cut that. So, wait, how are we supposed to get up there? Oh. Okay. fixed camera shit like fucks around with the controls too much for this. Are we gonna have another problem backing up and getting out of this? Okay. There's Eckhart.
You can't keep me here. My paper will miss me if I don't report in.
Oh shit.
Found him skulking around in the loading bay. Must have got a passcode.
How's the door on your way up, Gleason?
I have records on you, Eckhart. You can't hurt me.
If only there was time for us to read them together. But it's too late now. There are things to be done.
Did he see me? Jesus. That is horrifying. Why did the paper go all the way back to the beginning? The notebook. Ow, mother. Good thing I saved there.
Przeciwnik spozorowany.
Oh my god. I'm surprised that didn't kill me.
what needs that kind of security to keep it in. Wouldn't you know it? My route goes through that biodome. It's a long way round, unless I can shut the power off to that section. That's it. Better get moving whilst the grid's down.
The hell? Uh-oh. Well, something got out. Oh! Well, that's what got out. But clearly there was a monster contained in there. Oh, there it is. Well, that looks friendly. We're gonna get along so well. No. No, we're not. Oh my god. Can we open this? Oh yeah, we actually can. Anything in here? Okay. There's ammo in that one. Oh, something in here. Oh, more ammo. There was no way I was gonna get around him and him not see me. Which is also kind of weird because it's like, I don't know how, apparently he has no peripheral vision because he didn't notice us killing his friend next to him. So that was kind of funny. And when we killed him, the ammo glitched out, so I can't grab it. That shit bugged out. It's fine. We've been pretty good on ammo so far, so I'm not too worried about it. Excuse me. Yeah, let's get a full heal, because we definitely have enough. I'm surprised there's not a prompt there to turn that off. Oh, well, that's off at least. Slick. Sorry, reporter guy. think I can see how we're supposed to do this. See if this even works. Okay, we'll try to stay on the far end of that so that way we don't get hurt. I wanted to make sure because she probably would have hit a laser and, like, exploded the thing. Alright, so now this is open. Did Laura just change clothes? Yeah, now she has, yeah, shorts, and she took off, like, the little vest on the shirt. Yeah.
Wear what's comfortable, I always say.
Thank you for acknowledging the fact that you're in shorts now. That you actually changed your attire. It's like she commented on what I said. Alright, what are we doing in here?
Don't breathe, and definitely don't move.
You are in big trouble, whoever you are. Intruders don't last long in Strahov.
Just answer my questions. Fine. First question, who are you? Second question, what are you and your buddies up to in here?
You really don't know what the Cabal is. We are the beginning of a new order of life on Earth.
Well, I've never heard of you.
Ignorant mortal. The Cabal! We control everything here in Prague. It means that we are going to be immortal. And you are going to be dead, intruder.
Immortal? That is impressive. How are you going to manage that?
Meister Eckhart is about to return the Nephilim race to glory. For our part in that triumph, he will grant us immortality.
If I had a coconut for every time some lunatic said something like that.
Your pathetic ignorance blinds you. We already have the last vital element from Turkey here in Strahov.
And that is?
The only true remaining Nephilim. The Cubiculum Nephilae, the Sleeper. That's right. The last of the extinct race here in the Strahov.
Surely the Nephilim are just a myth.
You see, ignorance. With vital essences extracted from this precious specimen, Meister Eckhart can breed the next generation of pure Nephilim. No more abomination to run amok like Boaz's proto-Nephilim.
Yes. Highly inconvenient having abominations running around loose, isn't it?
You have no idea what you are mocking.
Okay, well, thankfully, for a second there, I was like, did he just poison me? But thankfully, no. I just took a random guess on that one. Alright, that was the way I came in. Make sure there's nothing extra around here. Okay, so no. Oh! Apparently I ducked out of the way of that one. I think he was meant to, like, eat me on that one. Like, I think that was supposed to be an insta-kill, I guess? I don't know. Oopsie-daisy. I don't trust the plants. Oh, fucking camera. Well, some of those look broken. Kind of like that one. Okay, it seems like those guys are close quarters. Nice. Oh my god. Oh my god, those things fucking... Poison. Fucking A. Oh, thank you God, I have a bunch of antidotes. Fuck it. More? Jesus fuck.
It won't open.
Oh my god, they just keep coming. Alright, I'm gonna see what the fuck we have to do. Because I'm also gonna reload that. Because if they're just gonna keep coming, then what's the point? waste a fuck ton of resources on these things if they're just gonna keep coming. Alright, where's the... Slide down. That's bullshit that caught me. Oh my god, Laura. There it is. Oh my god. Alright, you guys are annoying the shit out of me right now. That's bullshit. I was right out the way. Go fuck yourself. Oh my god. Valve on the other side, so we'll start with this one. And then there's another one over there. That guy kind of got stuck there by the stairs, didn't he? Like, he's kind of just glitched there. Oh my god. Really? Like, you can't go down a little bit more? Whatever. Thank you. Okay, that's how to get back up here, just in case you fall. And that's another way of getting back up here, just in case you fall. Holy shit! The fuck is that? Okay, well, we can go that way, apparently. Can I kill you? Because I have a feeling I'm gonna have to be swimming in that. So if I could kill you, I make things a little easier. I don't even know if I'm even doing damage. That's the thing. Alright, that just wasted too much ammo. Alright. Yeah. There you go. Aha! Yeah. Let's go upstairs real quick. See if there's anything up here. Okay. So health pack and bullets. Well, pills. Health pack would be something else. Okay, there was an opening inside the, well, water or whatever the fuck you want to call that. Can we jump that? No, only one way to find out. Nope. Now, since we're here. Oh, this is where the slug left me. If you didn't make the jump on the slide. Okay. Alright, did we... I don't think we missed... We probably did miss something. Ah. Wait. Okay, so we don't... No, we don't. Okay. This way. There we go, I just did a shortcut.
It won't open.
I'm pretty sure we'll figure out a way to open it. Okay, so I'm assuming... So we go over to the top and then grab onto the thing, right? Okay, the answer is no, because it's too far up. Okay. Okay. These fucking vines. Fucking vines everywhere. We already got the stuff from here, so that doesn't matter. Now we go back here. Boy, this biodome is kind of... Oh. Now the plants are working against me. Alright, time to do some weed whacking now. Because we need to kill this plant. Okay, anything hidden? Doesn't look like it. Nope. Okay, so this... Anything in here? Okay, it doesn't look like there was anything in there. Nope. Okay, I'm assuming that's the code for the combination. And fuck you, plant! Don't got time for you. Let me guess, I gotta get that key card from the dead body upstairs. I'm gonna turn around. Oh, wait. Yep, I believe he saw me. Oh, I got a key card. Ah, yep, 3 key cards. Okay. Alright, so we got 1. Let's see, does this kill me? Nope. Okay, I guess this is, if you fall, this is how you get back up. Already see it. Well, there's the pool that you'll land in. At least it's not instant death. Because usually if you miss these things, it's usually like a death pit. And then there's the ledge to grab. There we go. Yeah. Get up. Okay, nothing here. Just in case that plant gets a lucky shot.
This ledge looks too far. I don't think I'll make it yet.
I know, Laura. Oh, shit. That jump is too far. This jump should be just fine.
My strength has increased. Maybe now I can make it across that ledge.
Anything underneath me that matters? Doesn't look like it. Oh, okay. We made it! Hooray. Oh. Oh, that guy again.
There's chaos out there. Why has the power been cut off?
Is this your doing, Miller?
No, the power's down everywhere.
Just control things in the dome, then. Do it. Is everything locked down? We don't want anything getting loose.
It's under control, Master Eckhart.
We have a problem down in the sanatorium.
What problem, boys? Just have the guards deal with your inmates and pets.
I have a confession, Master Eckhart. I didn't destroy the proto-Nephilim.
The Proto. You are kidding. Right, Boaz? I need to supervise this personally.
That experiment was to be eradicated. I expressly ordered it. It's far too dangerous to keep alive.
I couldn't. It's half Nephilim. That makes it impossible to kill without your bariac shard.
You ignored my orders for the last time, Boaz. Mullah, I need the services of one of your little creations.
Ah, please, no! It wasn't my fault! I'm loyal!
Your own incompetence has sentenced you, Boaz.
Give me a chance! Not the pot!
I will be obeyed. Now sort this mess out.
Well, that wasn't great. So we got two of the cards, right? I like how they have the same picture. Okay, so yeah, we have two. Low access, high access. Okay, we need medium access. was a body, right? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's right there. I see it. The body disappeared, but it's glowing right there on the corner. Alright, hold on. Alright. So, grab this. Then grab this again. Alright, so... Yes, go over there and then jump over that way. There's... Okay, so there's no more... The thing didn't... Didn't replenish my health, unfortunately. There's nothing down there, right? It's important. Oh! Yep. I saw my health go down a little bit.
It won't open.
Oh. Oh.
You really have made a mess of things, haven't you?
Who for? The stalker who stole my painting? What do you need with the painting?
Maybe I'll explain later, Ms. Croft. But for now, I need to go and turn the power back on.
Leaving me here?
You've caused enough problems over the last 2 days. Safer for everyone if you stay in one place for a while. You'll be okay in there.
And this?
My periapт shard. You...
Picked it up in the Louvre, yes. After you stole my painting.
All this can wait. I know where you'll be. Take a breather from damaging things, why don't you?
I need to get to sub-level 6.
And here's a surprise. For the first time in a Tomb Raider game, you're playing as someone that isn't Lara Croft. Alright, do you have any... Oh, you have another shard. Interesting. Okay, what's your... Okay, now here's the thing with this. Besides his funny walking animation. His little hopping. Okay, you do kick, and then he can do that, and then he can throw it. Comes right back. Not really the best weapon to use. But also, funny little side thing. The bladed disc that he has in the original version of the game, you couldn't use it. Even though it was meant to be used, it was cut from the final version of the game that came out. So, yet again, another thing from the remaster that was added back in. Just like Von Croy's, like, cane at the beginning of the video when we were in his apartment. That was another item that was cut from the game. Which, yet again, filling in some much needed plot points that the game that left a bunch of people confused on what the fuck is even happening in here. So definitely a really good call of adding all of these this stuff back in. You know, aside from, like, the weapons and, like, all that stuff. Like, definitely stuff to make the story more coherent and understandable is definitely welcomed. Okay, that's not interactable. Did they even say this guy's name yet? that is. You, right when I was backing out, he took the opportunity to fucking, instead. There we go. Get up. What the fuck happened there? I clicked on the thing for him to open the door, and he goes through the door. He runs right through it. Oh my god. Okay, I see the monster back there. I see you.
I get all the dirty jobs.
Anybody else? Oh, I saw you walking past.
And I thought this would be one of my easy days. It's a kill zone in here. Hey, take it easy. What's going on down here?
Dying. We're all dying. Protoss on the loose. Black Angel's going to kill us.
Get a grip. What's gonna kill us?
The Proto. It got free. We got fed to it, but it ate the guards when the power shut down.
What the hell's the Proto?
The Screamer. The Black Angel.
Hey, I don't give a damn about your Black Angel. What are you doing down here?
I didn't sign on for this. Not devils and shadows. I'm just a truck driver.
What? You drove here?
4 days on the road from Turkey. Long way. Long way.
What did you bring here? What were you carrying?
Death in 5 tons of stone. The sleeper. Drove here. Then they grabbed us. She locked us in here with her hungry pet. The Screamer. The Proto.
You were fed to that thing?
Fed to it. Yes. But not me. I'm safe in here.
Yeah, sure. Keep the door locked, okay? So, they've got the sleeper. They really are insane.
Also, he says the Dark Angel, and it's like, well, an angel of darkness, you might say.
He'll get you. He'll get us all.
Okay, so that's where I came from. Okay, can't go that way. Double checking. Can't go that way. Oh no, I came from here. Fucking thing turned me around.
My Farsi ability will help here.
Farsi? Six 28-9. I wasn't controlling any of that, by the way. Oh, it conveniently shows it in the corner. Nice. Just in case. 28. I was like, can he run? Hey, crazy guy. Don't be running up on me like that. Oh, shit. Is the floor electric or something? No, okay. It's just damage. Ew. Fucking dissecting one? dripping. Look at that. Wow, that was a lot skinnier in the original version. And they made it a little more bigger looking. Oh, shit. Okay, just yeah, I guess not. Nope, go upstairs. How am I supposed to know the code? I highly doubt it's the same code. No, obviously. Alright. Let's see. No? Oh. Okay, that was literally the one written on the door. Okay. Alright. You got me on that one. This Especially sometimes when numbers on doors are like little, like ambiance. Oh, cutscene. Yeah. Well, that doesn't look so bad. Not like the other one that we saw strung up in the lab. That one looks less graphic. And this was a teen-rated game, by the way. They definitely pushed that rating, didn't they? Yo, that proto-Nephilim is... Dang, he just carving up everybody. Oh, shit. Calm down, crazy guy. I'm doing you a favor, putting you out of your misery here. Bro, why do you need to... Oh, well. For the proto-Nephilim, try to be quiet, I guess. Can you stand back up? Thank you. Get out of there. Oh, there's a crazy guy out there. There's nothing on the... Wow, he looks a lot better. Well, he still has a stamina gauge. Oh, another cutscene. Yeah. it up. Like, what? Hello? Bro, seriously? Oh my god, you couldn't hop over that. Really? Wow, they really make some obtuse stuff. Hold on. Especially with the damn camera. That was so stupid. Okay, can't go that way. It's also kind of weird having you play as this guy kind of towards the end of the game, because there isn't really a lot of the game left. So it's kind of a late addition to have you play as a different character almost at the end of the game. Like, it's kind of... Did not know that was gonna slide. I was trying to jump. And you don't even jump. God, you have the same problem that Laura does. Not jumping. And you jump too high to bounce off of shit, so I don't really care at this point. Is that the doors that I came from? Where's the doors ahead of me? It's the ones ahead. There's nothing else in here, right? No, okay. Everything's too quiet. Okay, well, clearly somebody got out of there.
What the hell have they been up to in here?
Oh, that's how you unlock the other door. Because the code's right there, 1768. Well, 068. Anything in here? Nope. Oh, wow. Not a great time in here, buddy. Ooh, another chocolate bar. I'll take that. Oh, shit.
What have they been breeding in here?
He wanted my chocolate bar. I had to put him down. Really? I still get the prompt anyway? That's funny. Oh well. At least you got to see him do his psychic thing again. Yo, Jaquette, how's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Yo, I just want to get back to playing as Lara at this point. I'm like... Am I even going the right way? Oh, yep. Oh, he didn't want to fight.
This looks bad. Real bad.
Bro, whatever gave you that idea? Like, we have mutants, we got... like... bred from a race of people, from angels and people. God damn, they took a lot of bullets. Okay, I need another card. Jaquette said, if I didn't have Tomb Raider in as the title, he wouldn't have known this is supposed to be Tomb Raider. Yeah, you kind of jumped in at a point in the game where I'm not even playing as Lara. So I totally understand. Like you see me playing as this random guy, you're like, what the hell is this?
I must have been real bad to deserve all this.
You're kind of whatever. Jesus Christ, how long until I get back to Lara? Like, seriously? Jesus Christ. Fucking camera. Oh, this is where the thing broke out. There's nothing. Is anything glowing over there? Because thankfully I can notice items by the glow. Because I do like that the items are color coordinated with a glow. So you know which items are ammo and which ones are health. So I do appreciate that. And the fact that there's no stamina to running.
They managed to keep the proto in here, till they lost power.
Yeah, Laura was the one that turned the power off, because she had to. Unfortunately, unleashing this thing was a consequence. Which, to be fair, she had no idea this thing was even here. So...
I hate this job. All the hassles with none of the perks.
You're telling me. Can we open this? No. Okay. Just making sure that that was actually a dead end. Because I am always surprised at what progresses the levels at this point. Oh. Oh. I thought it was a cutscene. No, it was just a loading screen. Yo, you can't climb faster? I think Laura climbs a little faster than you. Ooh, keycard. Thank you, that's what I need. Ooh, and another chocolate bar. To add to my chocolate collection. I'm not joking by the chocolate bar collection, by the way. Like, that's actually a thing. Alright, now where was the... Was it over here? Yep, it was over here. Okay. Key card. Okay, another loading screen. Cutscene. Well, your psychic powers are coming in handy. Except the thing goes through the vents. I think that would have been obvious by now.
End of the line. Let's dance. Come on, Bobo. Don't be shy.
You just call him Bobo? Oh, shit. I thought I would have to do something to get you back out of here. I didn't think... Okay, hold on. I will use the pills. There we go. Okay, I know I can't hurt you because it's not targeting you anymore. So I have to wait. Ooh! I saw ammo. Alright. Where the fuck are you? Oh, there you are. Still can't target you. Come on, hurry up, do what you gotta do. So I can kill you already. There it is.
Time to die, monkey.
Gotcha. Fuck you. Yeah, I was about to say, stab it, make sure it's dead. Fuck! Wait, did you get it? Yeah, he did, okay. I was unsure if he actually stabbed it. Because it kind of looked like it got up to knock him off. I thought it was playing dead.
That's my demon quota for today. Time to get the power on again.
Now do we go back to Laura, please? It's been fun, guy, but I want to get back to the main star. nice.
Thanks.
Glad you came back to save me, stranger.
Name's Curtis.
Lara. And this is business.
I owe you one.
You owe me a painting.
Sorry. That went AWOL at the Louvre.
What brings you here from Paris?
Eckhart. We have business that only one of us will walk away from. You?
Personal reasons.
Eckhart plans to use all 5 obscure paintings to revive an ancient evil called the Sleeper, and rebreed the Nephilim race. To do that, he collects alchemically transmuted elements from his murder victims' bodies.
I've seen him at work as the Monstrum. With that glove.
Eckhart's the original black alchemist. Now he's very close to finding the last painting.
Does he know where it is?
Yes. It's hidden in the Lux Veritatis vault beneath the straw. The paintings must be destroyed. To do that, I need a shard he picked up at the Louvre.
There should be 3 Periapt shards.
Eckhart has the last one. If all 3 shards are united, they can destroy him permanently. So he keeps it safe.
Tell me about the shards.
They're ancient weapons of the Lux Veritatis. 2 of them were entrusted to my father. Eckhart murdered him to stop them passing into my hands. He failed.
So Eckhart went after your father, and you want revenge.
Justice.
We should work together.
You're trusting me?
Here. How can they be used to kill Eckhart?
He must be stabbed with all 3 shards.
We can divide the forces against us if we split up. You need the 3rd shard, so you should go after that. I'll find the last painting and destroy it.
Okay. Eckhart guards the shard in his old alchemy lab in the lower regions. I can find my way there.
The engraving shows the painting hidden in something called the Vault of Trophies. Here. The entrance is underwater. No problem.
How did she get the engraving and the map?
It doesn't matter. We have lost too many men trying to open that damn vault. Perhaps her special talents will help us get what we need. The mail will be coming this way soon. Make the preparations.
There's no danger she can destroy the last painting.
We won't allow her the opportunity. The 5th Obscura painting is mine already. And then...
Okay, back to the star of the show. Thank you. It's been fun, Curtis, but, there's only room for 1 star of this game. And you are not it. Oh, the book hasn't updated. Alright, do I have all my shit or what? Yes. Okay, good. Okay. Let's go. Oh, before I do that. Make sure I'm actually armed. Yep, of course I'm gonna... Okay. How the fuck we're gonna turn that off? We probably don't turn it off. Most likely try to find another way around. Nope. 'Cause it's just gonna keep shooting me. guessing that's gonna mess up the sensors on it, so they won't be able to see. Okay, where the fuck am I supposed to be going? Okay, so I turned that on. How far left do I have is also the question. Oh, yeah. I definitely was right on that one. Okay. So, excuse me. Okay, what the fuck am I supposed to be looking at? The danger, I'm assuming. I will say, they really should have corrected the color on these security cameras. Cause holy shit, this red is so... Like, the static is one thing, but the red is so hard to see. And that was like the second time we had to use that. The first time was to see a code. There we go. Oh, okay, that was a little screen. Those load screens make me always think that there's a cutscene about to happen. Gets kind of confusing. Oh, it's this thing again. just want to proceed with the level. So what the with the stage. So what the fuck do I have to do? Because I don't want to be spending a bunch of time on this. Nope, nope, nope. Lar, no. It's not where I want to go. Okay, I see something glowy there. No. Oh my god. Oh, that was it? Just a health pack? Okay. Now where was... Okay. So it was... over here? Yeah, right over here. This way. What the hell is that? Don't tell me it's the poison guys. Because that's gonna suck. I hate those guys. Yep. Die! Fuck it. Asshole. Ah, these things, man, are so fucking annoying to kill. There, die. Fucking ass. Here we go. I hope I'm going the right way. That we are supposed to go right back up, right? Okay, yes, we are. I was like, there isn't like a thing I missed, was there? Open, get back to the main room. And go up there. Okay, that opened up a bunch of areas. Alright, so we have to go up. Do I go up the area that's right in front of me? Do you feel stronger now, Laura? That is not what I wanted. Alright, so... No, I said pull. Not push, pull. Sure it's as far as I could go. Yeah. Ew. Yeah. That is disgusting. Ugh. Oh, I could have done that. No, whatever. The point is, it got to where it needed to go. The thing is just swimming down there. He's just like, what the fuck are you doing?
I feel stronger now.
Whoa. I bet you do feel stronger now, Laura, I guess. Yep. Okay. So that does it for that. Whoop. Okay, so go... What was it? Up the other side. Okay, that's where we're gonna go. Yep. Oh, I had no idea this was a camera. I thought it was a cutscene, that's why it left it for a minute. Okay, what was the point of that except showing me... Time to do some climbing. Well, some pipe climbing here. that do anything? Okay, so that thing is distracted now. So we don't have to worry about him. Alright, before we go there, there's a room over here. Ooh, found something. Bullets. Is there bullets in this one? Oh, there's something. Oh, more bullets. Oh, there's another one of these things in it. Yeah. Wow, you barely had any detail in the PS2 version. Jesus. Dang, you could really tell how rushed they were. Because they couldn't even add some detail to things. That is very sad and depressing, actually. Especially considering the game was being made with 3 years. Well, being made in 3 years. Okay, so there's literally nothing in this room except those, well, an enemy and and some bullets in those cabinets. Alright, so now we go... Yeah, don't just focus on me. I made your dinner. really have to worry about him too much. Okay, the thing also opened. There it is. Oh, oh. Yeah, it is a cutscene. Okay. I thought it was a loading screen. Gonna put on a wetsuit now? Okay, it's like Tomb Raider 2 all over again.
Dressed for the job.
Okay. Did you pack oxygen? Was there oxygen in there? That would help. Funny part about this, I was thinking of a wetsuit. Cause I was like, there's a lot of swimming in here. Like, it'd probably be easier if she had like a wetsuit. And then there you go. Alright, time to go back to where the thing was. There you are. I'm gonna regain my breath real quick, just in case. Alright, let's go. Vault of treasures. Of trophies, I mean. Oh my god. It had to be one of these bullshits, didn't it? Alright. Okay. Ah, I hate these spike traps. Okay. Oh my god, the thing's freaking out. shit. She didn't even have any toes. Yeah, she absolutely did not have any toes. Yet again, they did not have time to add a lot of detail, did they? Oh my god. Whatever. Come on, man. There it is. Come on. What the hell did I pick up besides the health item? Oh! A breather. Nice. Kind of like the gas mask. That's exactly why we need the breather. Okay. Well, here it is.
The brothers reunited see the gates thrown open.
In statues, they are the key. Okay. So the second. And we're going up. Come on, the breather did not have a lot of oxygen in it. Ooh, cutscene. Where were you keeping all of that? Like, I don't think your tiny ass little backpack can fit all of this. Video game logic, you have to love it. Oh my god, it's this bullshit again. I had no idea that's a timer. Come on, if you're gonna flip up, so that way I can reset it. No? Because as soon as I jumped, everything disappeared, so... Like, what the fuck? Okay. Ah, this is gonna get annoying. Because you have to figure out which one of them is gonna stay. And then land on it and not go through it, thank you. Oh my god, and then you overshoot the thing. I'm kind of cautious. I'm like, is it gonna fall or what? Nope. That's definitely not what I wanted. Did they fucking bunny hopped or what? Because the bunny hop doesn't seem to be working. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck you.
Just for once, it'd be nice to walk into a room and not have the statue try to kill me.
Well, the guy's dead.
My strength is increasing.
Or was that didn't miss something, because sometimes these things, like, you'll hit a dead end because you didn't do something before that and you kind of jumped ahead. So just make sure. Excuse me.
All I need to do now is destroy it.
Can't follow me. The last obscure painting, fifth and final. Probably should have kept the wetsuit on. But obviously, you're towards the end of the game, so you might as well keep it, you know, keep it with the classic attire. There we go, cutscene.
Congratulations, Miss Croft. You're positively Amazonian. That vault has defeated us for months.
What do you want, Eckhart?
I'm not interested in you or your friend, Miss Croft. Give me the painting. They both leave.
What choice do I have?
Gunderson, release Boaz. This old colleague of mine was once a human before she displeased me. Not you, Muller, you useless piece of dross. You failed me too.
Well, you asked for that. You ran.
Come on, I'll give you a boost.
You ran into it.
Curtis, quick!
Here, take these two.
These are your speciality, Curtis.
Don't worry about Ugly here. Go on. You're wasting time. I can take care of her.
Oh, okay. So we do another boss fight with Curtis.
Ugly. Just you and me.
Okay, I'm not doing any damage. There we go. Fuck out of here.
That wasn't so
hard. Second phase? Oh my god.
Give me a break.
Yep, second phase. So we'll do that. And then we'll do that. Damage? Ow. There, now you die. Fuck out of here. Your second phase bullshit. Nice. But still got stabbed. The last domain. A black was to use his devilish arts to awaken the sleeper and breed anew. So, for this, he created a forge of 5 metallic symbols. When he betrays unholy Nephilim masters. Now guard the accursed alchemist in the pit. Only the power of the 3 shards restrain him. Okay. Going down.
My legs feel stronger.
I just took a leap of faith on that one. Jesus Christ, the prompt was not showing up on there.
My legs feel stronger. Maybe I'll make that jump.
Oh. Apparently, that wasn't gonna happen there. Well, that's nice. That's extremely nice. And of course I was gonna fucking miss a thing. Because why wouldn't I? Bullshit. That was bullshit. I didn't even fucking press jump, damn it. Oh my god, man. Right on the fucking thing and bounce right off. Like, come on. Yo, how is it closed already? Bullshit. Fucking control, man. Bro, run and jump. What the fuck? Thank you. Jesus fucking A. Bullshit. Come on. Come on, we're like at the end. Just gotta beat the shit out of Eckhart and call it a day. Yep. Eckhart's lab. God, man. Like, why can't we just go to the boss fight and be done with it? my god. You have got to be kidding me. You couldn't just climb up? Like, come on. You got to be fucking kidding me, man. Let's hurry the fuck up. That is not what I wanted. Thank you. What the fuck happened to that guy? I'm assuming that purified it. So that way it's not gonna kill me. Only one way to find out.
The third Periat shard.
Yep. He put it in acid, hoping that nobody, you know, that, well, I guess since he can't destroy it, he would put it somewhere where nobody can touch it. And in a giant pool of acid, you know, that'll definitely kind of do it. Now, if this isn't a boss fight, a final boss arena. Oh, be right back. Need to use the bathroom before the final boss and get a refill of a drink real quick. Be right back. Okay. Alright, we're back. Alright. Let's get this final boss arena. And let's go.
Still alive, Miss Croft. You are resilient. But over the decades, I've killed more mortals like you than I can remember.
And stole their body parts, like a cheap grave robber.
As I will now take yours.
To wake this thing, you are grotesque.
Only my great hearts can cause the high race to flourish again.
So I guess it's up to me to stop you then.
I hunted down and killed the last of the Lux Veritatis. I am immortal. The shards.
Scary, huh? For you.
It is my destiny to breathe hell on Earth. You are nothing to me.
Do you know, it's gonna be a real pleasure to shut you up.
before we start the fight. Oh, shit.
You are already dead.
Why do I not have my weapon equipped? Like, come on. Oh, okay. Got a cheap-ass force field? Jesus. Okay, what the fuck is your gimmick? Like, seriously, what?
Surrender to your fate.
Fuck? Okay, well, the barrier is preventing me from doing anything. Well, that was only one. I need to hit him 2 more times. I have no idea what I did for that, but whatever, I guess. I guess just try to survive. Which is... Oh my god, the fire! The fire went out on its own. I thought I instantly was gonna die. Because fire has been...
Don't struggle.
the worst thing. Okay, so the what? The gimmick would use
I
to...
will rule the Nephilim darkness of mankind.
is to just withstand all of your, like, attacks until you kind of get tired.
I will harvest your organs.
Because I can't do anything. Let me just make sure I'm topped up on healing real quick. For phase 3. Are you getting off on this, Eckhart? Because instead of pain, it kind of seems like you're enjoying it.
You can't win. I'm immortal.
Shit, I got enough health. I will think I'll probably just...
I will rule the Nephilim darkness of mankind. I will rule the Nephilim
dim darkness of mankind.
Dodge that. And then he does the rocks again. Oh, okay, now he's doing. Go.
Corel?
Go on, kill her.
Bang, right in the
I
head.
knew you'd find the third shard.
But why? You worked for him.
No, unknowingly he worked for me, but his usefulness was ended.
Will you destroy his work?
Of course not. The great work will be finished. I'm offering you the chance to become part of a benign new order in the world.
You are kidding, right?
We Nephilim have only ever been trying to survive.
Too many people have died for me to trust you, including a good friend, Von Croy.
He was an unfortunate victim of history, Lara. Eckhart was stupid to have killed him. I've helped you all along, both here and in Paris. You can trust me, Lara Croft.
I'm tracking 5 obscura paintings for a client called Eckhart, but he's a psychopath.
Why should I care?
Because I'm being stalked. People are dying out there.
Handle it, Werner.
Lara, please. Look, go and see this woman, Carver. She can help.
I'm going. Egypt, Werner. You walked away and left me. There was no pity then.
Get out! Get out of the way!
Von Croy, you located the painting for me. Why will you not deliver it?
I daren't collect it. It's too dangerous. But she'll be able to. No!
Your usefulness is finished.
Well, that explains why he let Laura live. Yeah, and then he writes all the stuff on the...
Your humans break so easily.
the blood.
You killed Von Croy.
Stupid mortal. So be it.
Oh, there we go. Phase, phase 2. There we go. Now you. This guy's just gonna keep. Alright, there's has to be a gimmick with him now. Oh, okay. That's that's what it is. Okay. Alright, so hold on. Since I'm just wasting bullets. Excuse me. I need this.
Nothing can stop us. Our time has come.
Ow, motherfucker! Just in case. You can never be too careful. Gotta top myself up. Yo, you literally just phased through the thing. Alright, whatever. Excuse me. What the fuck? Hold on. Alright. Going up. And, oh, shit. Leap of faith. Fuck you, man! Like how she has her sunglasses on. Eh, fuck you! Jesus. And that's it. Ooh. Wow. Wow, some emotions just hit me, but ooh. let the credits play out real quick. Well, not quick, but let the credits play out. So was... Hold on. Look this up real quick. Oh, okay. Alright, just making sure. I was like, were they insinuating that... Okay. Just making sure that Curtis was who he said he was. And it's like, yeah, he was. We also have no idea if he died. Like, it kind of seems like he did, but since the game has such a abrupt ending, because it just ends on a cliffhanger. Also, real quick, a nice round of applause for obviously everybody who worked on all these games. Both the original developers and the everybody that worked on the remasters. Especially this, Angel of Darkness, was not... It required a lot of work. Both fixing the bugs and everything and reintegrating all of this cut content and then making sure all of it worked to make it as seamless of reintegration as possible. And they did an amazing job with how they kind of resurrected Angel of Darkness and got it pretty much to as close as the original intention was supposed to be. You know, if they were given the adequate time that they needed and not rush the game out because Eidos wanted the game to be out before the second Angelina Jolie Tomb Raider Cradle of Life movie came out, which led to all the cuts, all the bugs, because they couldn't properly test the game in the time they had. Some of the very, like, missing detail in a lot of the character models and environments and stuff that we've seen, because we've, like, flipped back and forth a couple of times, and we kind of saw that, like, wow, a lot of missing detail in a lot of things. So yeah, really, really unfortunate. But we were able to finish it and get it as close to finished as they can, as the remaster team was able to do. Thankfully, you know, they had a lot of the code and everything for this stuff, because a lot of the stuff for it was in the game files and everything. It was just, like, disabled and stuff. So it was kind of a matter of, like, okay, let's, like, turn all of this on and try to, you know, make sure everything works. We missed a couple of chocolate bars. I kind of figured we missed some chocolate bars because we didn't really go through, like, all the areas. We just yeah. Let me go to full screen for our final thoughts so we can wrap this up. So definitely, probably, well, not probably, it definitely is one of the darkest Tomb Raider games that was made. Like, as I said, they were really pushing that T rating with what they were doing. Like, especially when you got towards the end with the monster and whatnot, and eating like bodies, and then getting the flashbacks with Eckhart and stuff, with the tearing out, like, body parts and using them and things like that. So definitely a lot of stuff going on with that. But Also, um, if you notice, well, not, well, yeah, if you notice, the title of the game does have Lara Croft on the top of the Tomb Raider name. So Lara gets her name in the title again, kind of like Tomb Raider 2, which said starring Lara Croft, and then Tomb Raider 3 with Adventures of Lara Croft. So she gets her name back on the title of the game, but now it's before the Tomb Raider name, which kind of makes sense because the first Angelina Jolie movie did have Lara Croft Tomb Raider as the title. So it kind of makes sense that that they would follow suit with that. At least from a logo perspective. Because definitely the game is not taking cues from the movie, like, at all, as far as, like, the game's content itself. But, yeah. Which it wouldn't be able to do anyway, because the game was being made before the movie was even done. So the only real source of inspiration, technically, from the movie would be just putting Lara Croft's name before the Tomb Raider name. But Curtis was interesting, but kind of a little late. Like, a lot of his, like, his deal was kind of backloaded to the end of the game, and it was like, okay, like, maybe if Lara and him maybe reached, like, an understanding a little earlier in the game, and he got more of a, like, a little bit more time, then maybe he would have been a little more. But as is, he kind of was a giant exposition dump towards the end. So his, not really a whole lot of personality for him. And his section, and playing as him, like, as I said, he holds the distinction of being the first person that you got to play as that isn't Lara in a Tomb Raider game. So he was definitely the first. That's pretty much the biggest thing I could say about him. Him not, well, his fate being up in the air if he, like, actually did die or whatnot. Also, it is insinuated that Lara was going to possibly check on Curtis, because the big door that she was going through is leading to where the monster was. Where the mutated lady monster, where Curtis was fighting. So she was going over there. But aside from that, we have no idea what happens. Which there is a reason for that. Because along with finishing up the plot points of Last Revelation and Chronicles, along with finishing that up, which is pretty much Laura's like death and resurrection, pretty much, because of her death in Last Revelation, remembering her in Chronicles, and then her returning in Angel of Darkness, completing that part of the story, but at the same time setting up some plot points that they were going to carry over in another, I believe they had plans for a trilogy, and the Angel of Darkness was going to be the first one in a new trilogy, which I would gather that this new team that was in charge of making Angel of Darkness were going to continue with the other games. Because it's very obvious that this new team was very, like, ambitious and very, like, inspired. Like, clearly they really wanted to do something new with Tomb Raider. Which is why they were resolving plot points and then setting up plot points to springboard into a new overarching story with the next couple of games. Unfortunately, that did not happen because of the buggy, borderline incoherent mess that the game came out in originally, with all the cut content and then all the bugs and issues that the game had, which kind of led to, even though the game was a financial success, selling over, I think it was over 2.5 million copies. Was it about 2.5 million? Yeah, about 2.5 million copies. The reception for it, between the fan base and the reviews and everything, were not great. So what Eidos ended up doing was finally, finally probably for the original, what remained of the original Tomb Raider team, who did not want to keep working on Tomb Raider games. But unfortunately for this new, very motivated team at Core Design, Eidos ended up being like, alright, we're gonna scrap everything. So all the plans you had for the next games, all gone. And we're going to take Tomb Raider away from you. So they took Tomb Raider away from Core Design. So they're like, you're not working on any more Tomb Raider games. We're taking it away. And we're gonna end up giving it to Crystal Dynamics, which was another game studio that Eidos owned. So we're gonna take Tomb Raider away from you, and we're gonna give it to to another company of ours and have them work on Tomb Raider. Which is kind of a sad fate that ended up happening for that. Also, what did Core Design do afterwards? Well, they were eventually... Yeah, they didn't really do much. They only made two... After Angel of Darkness, they only made two more games for PSP. Wow. And then they ended up getting sold off to Rebel, what was it, Rebel Developments? Yeah, Rebel Developments. But the purchase didn't obviously include, like, the Tomb Raider property. So all they did was just buy Core Design without any of the intellectual property because Eidos still owned all of that. And then they just ended up kind of just struggling and then finally shutting down March 17th of 2010. So Angel of Darkness was their last big game that they made, and kind of just swam around for the next couple years and then just finally shutter. That's a really sad ending, to be honest. But hey, what can you do at this point? It really sucks. But with Core Design out and Eidos putting Crystal Dynamics in charge, that's going to lead to some interesting games for Tomb Raider at that point. And that's going to be an interesting story for next time. But in the meantime, they also put Tomb Raider on hiatus for a while. Because obviously with the change of developers, everybody needs to come up with a new plan and everything. Now with Crystal Dynamics being in charge, so now they have to figure out what they're going to do. Obviously, it's not going to be a continuation of Angel of Darkness. So it's going to be interesting what they do. Because it's gonna be very fun. And they will have 3 years to figure that out. Because the next Tomb Raider game would not come out until 2006. Which if you're paying attention, that would be approaching the 10-year anniversary of Tomb Raider. So what a way to come back from hiatus with a new developer and a new game. And what a way for Crystal Dynamics to set their first impression for the Tomb Raider fan base, then coming out on coming out with a big brand new game in to celebrate the 10-year anniversary of the franchise. But as for Angel of Darkness, for me personally, given everything that happened with the history of it, what the legacy is, what the resurrected legacy is with Angel of Darkness now that we have this remastered version of it to judge it on, and for people to have their first impression of be this version now. Because what this version did for that I've seen for the Tomb Raider community is kind of give Angel of Darkness more of a reevaluation. Because Angel of Darkness has kind of shifted now from being one of the most hated Tomb Raider games to being one of the more kind of in the middle. Because now, instead of being so far into the like hated direction, it's kind of more in the middle now. Especially now, since we have like a better understanding of it with all the cut content that they could put back in. It's become more of an understood game now. Because you have a lot more pieces to understand it a lot better now. So, because I know a lot of people, I know several people in the Tomb Raider community that really love Angel of Darkness. Even the buggy, messed up version of the original PS2, they had like a guilty pleasure of, you could almost say, but they really liked it. So the people that really like Angel of Darkness, they do really like it. What this version probably did for those people was really cement how much they really like it. Because now they could play it without all of the major problems that the original game had. Plus it looks better and it has all of the cut things in there that most of us would just hear about. But now, you know, you could actually experience it all within the game. So, like in real time. So that's great. As for me, since we finished the original core design series of games, because this is it. Like I said, this is the final core design made game. I would... How would I rank these? I do, first of all, I do like Angel of Darkness. This was a very good first impression of the game. For me. Because as I said at the beginning, when we started the game, I never got to play the PS2 version of Angel of Darkness when it originally came out. Mainly because, for two reasons, it's the PS2. So there was a lot of games to choose from. So a lot of games kind of got in the way. So Angel of Darkness kind of got lost in the shuffle. And two, all of the people that I know that had played it really didn't like it. Like, obviously, with the bugs and the problems that the game had from a playability standpoint, like even the controls, like a lot of people that like hated the original controls, which is funny because there is a feature in the controls of the game where you could change the controls to the original PS2 controls if you wanted. I don't know why you would kind of torture yourself with that, but if you want the original PS2 controls, you got them. Along with classic tank controls. Like, if you want, like, classic Tomb Raider, like, tank controls, you could do that, too. So with Angel of Darkness, you technically have 3 different ways you could play the game. With the modern controls, the tank controls, or the original PS2 controls. So, you definitely have a bunch of different choices with the control schemes. But yeah, since everyone that I knew that played Angel of Darkness really didn't like it, they really were discouraging me to like even buy the game. So that and the fact that there were so many PS2 games coming out that kind of grabbed my interest more, I just never got around to it. But now that I played it, played this version of it, which is like the best first impression to have, in my opinion, of this game, is this remastered version. Okay. So, of the core design games, here's how I would rank them for me. The original Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider 3. The Last Revelation. Angel of Darkness. Chronicles. And Tomb Raider 2. So I would put Tomb Raider 2 at the bottom. Mainly because, like I said, Lara's just pretty much going through the motions. There's not really... She doesn't say much in the game. And it's very obvious that Tomb Raider 2 was extremely rushed out the door to capitalize on the success of the original game. Which is not just, you know, the facts. Like even the devs that worked on it even say how rushed that game was. So, and it does show. So I would put that at the bottom. But it's kind of interesting that that 2 at the bottom, then right above it with Chronicles, and then Angel of Darkness. But yeah, I know a lot of people probably didn't like the fact of how dark and serious well, pardon the pun, but Angel of Darkness was. But overall, I was fine with it, especially playing these games like one after the other. And especially considering this makeshift trilogy that they made with Last Revelation, Chronicles, and Angel of Darkness. It was appropriate. Because Lara pretty much had a near-death experience at the end of Last Revelation. She's back. And then there's a bunch of shit going on. Von Croy gets killed. And all that stuff. Like it's kind of appropriate. Plus, considering Chronicles, even though it was dark, because, you know, Lara's dead, they're having the funeral and everything, and everyone's, like, reminiscing about Lara. The stories themselves with the flashbacks and stuff that you play, those were pretty fun and extremely lighthearted. So I was alright with having, because even Last Revelation had some lighthearted stuff like thrown in with some of the stuff that Lara would say. And then Chronicles with like more on the lighthearted side. And then Angel of Darkness being more on the darker side. A lot more on the darker side. It was alright. I think another complaint was there wasn't much tombs being raided, but I was like, technically we were in a couple of tombs. Especially towards the end. So you did kind of get that. Like, obviously we don't start there, but we do build up to it, and then we do a lot with it, so, at the end, so, by, like, the second half of the game. So, it's fine. The Curtis playable stuff, I could have done without. Like, it didn't really do much. Thankfully, it wasn't ridiculously long. So, but you did hear me being like, I want to get back to Lara. So, it was long enough where I was like, I just want to get back to the star of the show. You know, the girl that her name is in the title of it, Lara Croft. Eckhart was an interesting, like, no nonsense, like, despicable villain. Like, he was just a straight up, like, evil bastard. So he was fine. The twist at the end with one of the Cabal members being like a Nephilim descendant and all that stuff. The twist with the shape shifting, which explains the shape shifting, like, soldier and whatnot at the end that turned into like the NPC guy. Not at the end, but when Lara was knocked out after finding Curtis already knocked out during that part, explains that. But the murder mystery thing with Von Croy was alright. We got the flashback like 3 times. At the beginning, then towards the middle, from Lara's perspective, when she fully, like, remembers, like, what she saw. And then from the Nephilim guy impersonating Eckhart, who really killed Von Croy, from their perspective, and seeing what happened once when Lara was knocked out. Also kind of makes Von Croy seem kind of scummy, where he tried to sell out Lara a little bit. Where it was like, hey, you know, Lara can finish the job. Kind of feels like a sellout to try to save himself. Didn't work. He still ended up getting killed. But it did inadvertently save Lara. Because he could have killed Lara right after killing Von Croy, but taking the gamble on, like, okay, Lara will be able to find the last painting for me. And then, like he said, kind of guiding her from the shadows with his shape-shifting ability. Kind of makes it, you know, is like, okay, well, at least you explained why the villain didn't obviously kill the hero when they had the chance. So, I do give him credit for giving a worthy explanation on that. But yeah, the performances were great. It goes without saying that Jonelle Elliott is not going to be coming back for the next Tomb Raider game. Because like I said, Crystal Dynamics is now in charge, so they're going to be doing a whole new thing. Well, pretty much like a whole new thing. Well, whatever they plan on doing, but it's not going to include Jonelle coming back. So this ends her run as playing Lara Croft. And what a way to go out. Was it her best performance for me? Overall, not necessarily, but it is a great performance of how serious she can play Lara when she's in when she's like in the I don't give a fuck, I'm completely serious, don't fuck with me mode. So she did great on that, which was pretty much Lara's mood throughout the whole game, which is fair given the situation. But yeah, what a way for her to go out. especially symbolically with Lara walking into the darkness of the door, which got me kind of emotional, which I wasn't expecting. Because especially when it's like, this is it. This was the end of original Lara as everyone knew her from the original game. This was the end of that run. So, what was it? 96, 97, 98, 99, 2000, 2001, 2, and this game finally came out in 2003. So for the past 7 years, this was the Lara everyone knew, and this version is, the original version is done. This was the end of the road. And that definitely kind of hit me at the end. Which I was not expecting. Because I did not have I never owned the original games. Because I never had a original PS1, so I didn't have the big emotional attachment to that original run of Tomb Raider games as a lot of other people. Because I never had the opportunity to own them and replay them over and over again like so many other people did. But it still hit pretty surprisingly for me right at the end. Which I was not expecting going in. Of playing these games. Especially this original run. The core design run. I wasn't expecting that. So thank you. Thank you, Core Design, and all the developers at Core Design that worked on all these games, for obviously creating an iconic character that this fan base has loved for the past at the time of recording this, 30 years. And that legacy is still going strong. So with that being said, before I get any more emotional than I'm surprisingly am at this point, as always, I've been JR. Thank you all for watching, and hopefully we will catch you all in the next one. Later, everybody.